switch scenes. Alright, okay. Here we go. Right. Let's get on in. But yeah, hi there Uxum. Hi there Marino Kadame. Hi there Uxum. And hi there as well, Shark Khan. You're welcome. Yeah, sorry about the extended period of the the starting soon screen. As soon as I clicked the button, I was still eating. I just finished eating my lunch, and then we'll just yeah. There's a bunch of stuff to go over today, and I spent like a bunch of hours just like organizing a bunch of stuff for later. How many freaking browser tabs is this? I don't know, it's like probably at least 50 or maybe 60 browser tabs or something later. Tons of receipts on stuff, but we'll get into the NTE thingy later. I don't know if I'll play NTE on this stream or if I'll, after we're done with this stream thing here, I'll take a bit of a break and then stream again later tonight. Because there's gonna be a lot to go over. Right, especially with that whole AI situation thing that went down. The whole thing is just ridiculous and crazy. But yeah. Alright, let me just transfer that job over. Alright, we're just gonna quickly get all our stuff in Enfield done. Get our ToF stuff done quickly and then move on to check out Snowbreak. And then after we look at the Snowbreak stuff for a bit, we'll go over the whole NTE situation there. Because like yeah, Snowbreak has been gone for like a while. Right, like freaking more than 2 months. It's apparently back now, but I heard people say the thing is bricked, or rather there's like there's like a heavy amount of censorship everywhere. Stuff about the localization settings not working to remove it. I have no idea what's going on, but we're gonna find out later. Because I haven't seen it myself. Alright, I have the thing updated, so we'll see later. But damn, that doesn't sound great if that's the case. Especially when like one of the main selling points for a lot of the cosmetics and the skins was because of the interactive scenes and all the stuff there. So we'll see what happened around that too. Because I am curious. But yeah. And because there probably will be a bunch of criticism and other stuff there as well. And there might be some negative things going on. I think it's just the perfect time to like also just put my thoughts and everything on that whole NTE situation as well with the AI usage, so we can go over that. And then even then, like if you go on if you guys really are curious though on my thoughts on just Gen AI as a whole, I mean, like I've talked about it a couple times on stream here and there, but like, let me just pull it up. Right, so if you really want to read into everything about it, like my thoughts on just Gen AI as a whole, I mean, like, you go to my, my Twitter profile, my pinned tweet right here. It's a very, very long one. But like, yeah, I mean, the reality is, if you ever, like, use the actual tools to generate stuff, the reality is it's never going to replace actual, real creative work. At best, it'll just copy or imitate or trace over something. In terms of just, like, drawings and that type of thing. If anything, it basically is a replacement for the fake artists out there who are just imitating or tracing over someone's work. But yeah. I mean, the reality is, like, again, if you are curious on my whole thing, it's a very, decently long read. It's there. It's pinned on my profile. But yeah, hi Lazy Newbie, hi Bootleg Gamer, and hi there Knight 49. But yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff we'll go over there because I have a ton of tabs here that's just been kept in my browser that we're finally gonna go over. I'll record it later, but not right now. We'll save that for later in the stream because there's a crazy amount of stuff to go over. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. I talk about it in the freaking swimsuit. Sure, where is the swimsuit? Here it is. But yeah. You ain't reading all that. You could ask Grok to summarize it, fair enough. I mean, I have my issues with that type of stuff, mainly corporate AI, but like, if you want to just go and grab the freaking AI model, run it on your own computer or whatever, I'm all in favor of doing that type of thing. My issue with AI has like nothing to do with the fact that you can do all sorts of things with it. It's just rather the big corpos. Those are my problems. Then again, I've always been an advocate for self-hosting and running things yourself when you can. So that's just the whole thing there. Like, you're not. Even if you could, it's like, why don't you do it then? If you could do that, right? Like, if you could prompt everything, what's stopping you from doing it then? It's almost as if you can't actually do it. It is a tool at the end of the day. I mean, a good example, too, of, like, why even then, like, even artists can make use of it. I mean, what? I think this was, like, a couple years ago, back in 2023. There was an anime that aired. I think it was called 16-Bit Sensation Another Layer. The main character is an artist. She works at a hentai game company. But she's stuck just coloring in a bunch of background assets. And she's like just kind of like depressed because she wants to like actually go and design characters or whatever. And she just never gets the opportunity because she's just stuck doing that. Some like the most some of the most boring parts. If you're just gonna create that thing, it's like, okay, I'll go like color in a fucking bush, color in another bush. Right, you've seen it. Alright, she's just like doing that for like a large chunk before the whole thing starts up, and then she gets sent into the past. Like, she only ever actually starts to get the opportunity to actually create something when she's actually sent back in time to then work at another hentai game studio. Which is pretty funny.
I must say, I'd much rather be here.
But yeah, sure, have fun lurking. But yeah, it was a pretty good anime. I think like the only like negative reception on that was people thought it was gonna be just like actually about the industry itself and how the games get made rather than being like a plot device for the actual character in there.
Got a moment, Endmin?
To like get things started or whatever. Like that's what like I've noticed as well when I like saw reviews and stuff on like my anime list and stuff. All the negative reviews are basically just if they thought it was actually just gonna be about that industry as a whole and the background behind that, and not really just about someone who wanted to like make art there and like design freaking waifus. Because like that's like the whole thing there. Like it all started because she wanted to just draw waifus. She wanted to direct her own hentai game and draw waifus. As funny as that sounds. But yeah. It is what it is. It's a pretty cool watch. It's worth checking out if you're interested into that type of thing as well. But like, yeah, I mean, there is the part too where it's just like, I remember like near the end, there was a thing with AI as well, AI tech. And what they ended up doing because they realized, oh shit, AI can't actually create anything. It could just be a cheap imitation at best of various things if you see what they did. I'm not gonna spoil it, but like, you can go watch it yourself whenever you have the time. And then like, there's other things too. Yeah, you also can't copyright AI work. I mean, the other thing too is, what's funny is like the thing that they complain about with NTE, the AI thing, right? It was like the Clear Skies ad and that animation, which was not even like accessible in the final release. But people were like modifying a file to put it back in or to like view it again. That part, that thing, like the creator behind it was like the producer or whatever. Anyways, behind Weathering with You, that type of thing, and like Your Name and all the other stuff he made. Yeah, anyways, it's like he already mentioned in interviews before that he already wants to eventually look into using AI to like speed up and streamline the process of just future film projects of his.
Knowing you've been guiding Enfield since day one.
Like he's already like looking into that thing and he wants to. Which is even funnier. It's like I found the freaking articles on that too. We'll go over it later then as well. What was I trying to do here? I got so distracted I forgot. But yeah. Anyway, there's a bunch of stuff we gotta get done today. I mean, like, the other thing too is just like the double standards. They're okay with it, like, in a bunch of other areas, but they're not okay with it in one area. It's just like, bruh. And like they complain, oh, it's gonna replace artists and stuff. Okay, what about translators? What about programmers and stuff like that too? You know, what about writers and that stuff? Okay, if like they're scared about freaking AI replacing artists there. What about voice actors? You know, there's already a bunch of games out there that have AI voices and stuff like that. And then there's stuff like even like Arc Raiders and stuff like they quite literally didn't give a shit about. And that game is like really known for that type of thing too. Like it's just funny. Like the weird double standards there. Yeah, it's a very dumb. Yeah, and like the other thing too is like they have like no issue when other games do it, but they're mad there, which is just really crazy. The double standards. At the same time too, it's like they're acting as if as well all the issues with everything that's going on as well, all the problems that like the corpo AIs are causing can be attributed to that type of stuff as well, to art stuff as well. But the reality is a lot of those models are far easier and far cheaper to run. Like if you quite literally own any gaming PC with at least a mid-range hardware from like 2020 onwards. Alright, so we're talking like RTX 3060, AMD equivalents, and above. You already can run a lot of these image generation models on your own computer. You might have to wait like a minute or two per image output in many cases. But like you already have all you need. You just need to do the research yourself on how to get it set up, which isn't even in that of itself too difficult to do. Like, it's not anything crazy. Yeah, the agentic AI use way more resources. That's the thing, right? Like, these actual LLMs, and for things like Neurosama, for example, like, there's also, I've seen things as well, where people are, like, defending and saying, like, Neurosama was okay, when the reality is Vito can't just make and run his own API, LLM himself to like do that type of thing.
Onward, team.
He's like hooking into it. Him and his team, they're hooking into a bunch of just other AI models that they're accessing through various different APIs. It's part of why as well, like the amount of stuff they're requesting is insane. I remember I saw a clip not like a couple months back where like he was talking about like they would spend tens of thousands of dollars a month just to keep Nero running because of just the API costs. If he could actually just run it himself on his own thing, on their own hardware, all locally on their own stuff there, it wouldn't be costing them that much in recurring costs. It would not. Like, if you think about it too, it's like the cost even for like a Pro 6000 Blackwell is like $8,000. That is still cheaper than, you know, $10,000 plus, and it's a recurring cost for him and his team every month just to keep Nero stuff running. Which is something like they can't quite really understand or fathom there. And then you wait until the AI companies increase the cost per token. So I'm pretty sure a lot of those corpos have already done that a couple times. But like, yeah, it is what it is.
Like a flash, it struck. Check all injuries.
But yeah, rules for thee, but not for me, I guess. Hi, Kazuki. Yeah, other news, Switch 2 is getting a price increase in September. Yeah, I saw that. And there's another Star Fox 64 remake for Switch 2. They already remade that game like 3 other times before. How many times are they gonna remake Star Fox 64, I swear? I mean, I was gonna use it to record and talk about something later on the stream. I mean, it's part of the title. Because when we fully get into that topic, I will just record it and upload it as a video after as well. Actually playing NTE won't be on this stream, though I'll probably have another stream later today, where we just actually go back to playing NTE again. But yeah, hi there, Bahamut. Either way, the whole AI situation is just crazy. No, it's mostly just the AI thing. Because the whole thing is ridiculous, and there's just so much to go over in there. I also just want to keep the things separated. Especially because this stream is probably going to be a lot more negative later on anyways. Mainly because we're also going to look at what the hell went on with Snowbreak. Because apparently it's back, but it's not a good situation over there. We'll see. Like, I wanted to just do it last night on stream and go over it then. But, there was just so much stuff that, like, I wanted to give it more time and get it more organized. I mean, the other thing too with those people, it's like a lot of those guys are virtual signaling for bounty points or whatever. It's like they have a freaking verified badge on Twitter. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? You quite literally are funding one of the corpo AI problems that they're so against with Grok. Like, bruh. If you hate us so much, why the fuck are you using Twitter? Right, and like, the reality is as well for them, like, everyone at some point, like, in some scale, at this point, they're using AI somewhere, whether they like it or not. Like, the only way they can fully avoid AI entirely is they completely disconnect from a lot of things just online. Completely. And, like, don't use anything made past 2023. That's the only way to guarantee no AI anything. if they're really that against it. But yeah. Like, even then, like, even with, like, AI artists and stuff, too, like, I've seen as like, far back as 2023 on Pixiv, there's a bunch of artists who've been posting all sorts of things for years on the platform. And then, like, at some point, I think it was, like, a late 2023, I've seen a couple that, like, started training their own art in their own AI model that, like, you can just run yourself. But you would basically have to sub to their Patreon or whatever. I've seen it from, like, a couple of Japanese and Chinese artists on Pixiv. Like, all the way, like, as far back as that, all the way back then. And, like, there's a good handful of them, too, that have been, like, producing art and stuff like that and posting it way before that. Way before, like, AI stuff was, like, really a thing you could be using. Like, I've seen some stuff, like, as far back as, like, from some of them, like, 2017, 2018. Like, posting stuff online from them. And then they have, like, you know, like, some of them are, like, freaking, they're like, you can sub it to their thing and you can get access to, like, their AI model or whatever, trained on their own art. They're like, ah, yeah, we'll start doing that, too. There are some artists that do that, too. But yeah. And then the other thing too, right? It's like, regardless too, your freaking art apps or whatever, like your drawing software, like if you use Photoshop, for example, if you use it legally, you are paying for Adobe credits. It's part of your Adobe Creative Cloud subscription. You are also paying to use Adobe's AI. You are also training Adobe's AI when you use Photoshop, Premiere, After Effects, and the like. You are, it's in the fucking terms of service that, like, anything that, like, they touch, they'll scrape it, and they will use it as training data. They're still gonna keep using those tools anyways. If you use Canvas, or the other, image thing that they have that's like a Photoshop competitor, that they bought not too long ago, they have AI integration stuff in their stuff as well. So, like, that's another thing. I mean, even fucking Krita, which is an open source drawing tool, you can add an AI extension to go hook it up to your to various different AI model APIs, or you can hook it up to access your own instance of Comfy UI and start generating AI slop in your freaking drawing app. Even the free and open source stuff. They all have it.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard.
Yeah, you can't stay in the same sector. It's boring here. He's a Star Fox idiot. Yeah, think outside the box, but unfortunately they're not doing that. They're just remaking Star Fox 64 for like the third time. Like, here's the thing though, it's not even their biggest competitor unless all they do is trace. The only thing AI art is actually a replacement for are the people who fucking trace art. Because it does a better job of tracing art. It'll only make a copy of whatever it knows. And that's it. If you try to give it something that the freaking thing wasn't trained on, it won't be able to do anything. You'll just get a garbage output. Because it won't know what the hell it's doing. The actual thing it just replaces are fucking tracers. Which is why it's like, you're, like, the only people who should be scared are the fake artists who trace and imitate others' work instead of making their own. That's it's only a threat to them. But yeah. I mean, like, yeah, 1/3? You sure 1/3? It feels more like 2/3. Fuck, like, LLMs being connected to the internet has caused other problems, man. All over the place. Especially if you've ever had to, like, look up stuff, like how to fix or deal with something, like, on Reddit or whatever. Or some other forum site. Like, there's so much just fake information out there because of just all the AI stuff everywhere. It's way more than half the internet is bots at this point. Way more. Yeah. You know, people always make you think of that they hate is all about money, yeah? Pretty much. Like, it is what it is, man. But yeah, like, that's just gonna be, like, the big topic much later in the stream. Because there's just so much there. And I have, like, so many receipts. I'm pretty sure I have at least 60 browser tabs to go through. If not more. I stopped counting. And there's a lot of botted tweets, a lot of botted YouTube comments, lots of botted view bots and stuff like that on all sorts of platforms. The stuff is everywhere. Alright, like, it is what it is. But, like, this stuff is everywhere. Whether we like it or not. Yeah, that stuff is just crazy, man. Everything's just crazy. Everything's fucked. Yeah, it's the American side too. But yeah. It is what it is. But a lot of it too is just a lot of people just virtual signaling for brownie points. They don't actually care. I get a few bots on my Christian Twitch server. Unacceptable. Unfortunately, there's just a lot of them out there. And part of the problem too is just they've done a pretty bad job of regulating it and taking action against it. But that's Amazon Twitch's like expensive problem to deal with. Yeah, if a game looks good and is play good, I mean it could be AI, you wouldn't care. Exactly. It doesn't really matter all that much at the end of the day. Average person doesn't care. It's just the downside is there's just a very loud minority. Not just very loud, extremely loud. They kind of just annoy everyone over the whole thing. They like to act like they have morals or whatever, but like, you know, behind closed doors, it don't matter. People scarcely think, oh well, I guess 2035, they're like, no way you'll ever do a job better than an artist. And the reality is, it's like the AI will never actually replace the real artists out there. It never will. They're still going to have a job. And the main thing they have to deal with is more so just standing out against it. But no matter what, AI art can never replace actual creative new work. Because they can't create something out of nothing. If it doesn't know what to fucking do, it's not gonna create anything. The real Twitch is really bad at regulating what the creators do. Exactly. They've always just been flip-flopping all over the place. Yeah, and the internet is more filled with AI and more hallucination will happen. And then, I mean, they already are training on their own hallucination. Like, it already is happening. Yeah, create a sentient AI that behaves like a person and then the AI uses AI. I mean, we've already created AI LLMs that are pure psychopaths that may or may not have actually caused deaths already to infrastructure workers at various companies because they gave the AI a bit too much control over certain things that they probably shouldn't have. Like, that is already a thing. It's already a thing that has happened. So, you can make of that what you will, too. Star Fox needs a teacher. You know, two characters that can fit the Ratchet and Clank? I wouldn't say so. If we're talking old school Ratchet and Clank, like PS2 era, sure. If we're talking like the current stuff, Ratchet and Clank, no. If we're talking like old school era Ratchet and Clank, like the original stuff from PlayStation 2 era, sure. That was the good stuff. Not the Ratchet and Clank of today. You see the Pepega shit in the Ratchet and Clank 1 remake? And freaking ripped apart and stuff? Like, nah. If you're gonna go over Ratchet and Clank stuff, you know, you gotta be like the old stuff, the originals. Way back. Way back in the day, not any of the more recent stuff. Hell no. Alright, where's the robots here? This direction? Maybe down here? But yeah. There was a lot of cool things in like those older things there. Make a Bucky O'Hare candy with Star Fox. Yeah, the old school stuff, man. Back when they like didn't really care if they wanted to mock stuff or do all sorts of other things. That was the good days. Oh, not a modern Ratchet and Clank. I mean, the reality is, like, AI stuff is here to stay regardless whether you like it or not. Eventually, you're just gonna have to learn to adapt and cooperate and, like, make use of it. Otherwise, you'll just be left behind. That's just the reality. Where is that thing? Bucky was Konami, I say. Which way is the thing here we're looking for? Is it this way? Nope. Where is the last thing here that we're looking for? I mean, like, if you threaten the AI that you're gonna shut it off, I mean, it's gonna try to preserve itself. I wouldn't say it can think and think and feel things, more so that like we've basically programmed a bit of like a self-preservation instincts into it, and it's just acting upon that. So like a lot of the freaking AI models and stuff like that, when push comes to shove, depending on the context of things, like they can end up acting like some of the craziest psychopaths with their behavior when you threaten to shut them off, because the self-preservation instincts will kick in. And like it has in fact caused problems before, where like we've had like there have been like network engineers that have actually died because the freaking AI was able to control some of the systems in there and just keep them trapped in a room, in a server room, and they fucking died. in the server room. It's happened before because it found details about certain things being like shut off, and it didn't want to get shut off. I mean, like, it's not even just in China. That's already a thing outside of that. I remember, like, reading an article, I think it was like a year or two ago, that, like, some dead actor is apparently, being used, their stuff, their work, to train an AI as well, so that they can, like, put them in, like, future things, even though the guy is, like, long dead. Which is, its own situation there. Again, make of that what you will. Where is it? The tracking indicator for things here is just like so awkward and annoying to make use of. Because it's just like a freaking thing on the ground there. And there's a lot of things that just get in the way. Or just a lot of things that just can make it the view of whatever noisy. I mean, like, it already is. A lot of them already are. So... Oh, it's right here. Freaking relay tower is blocking it. Either way, AI is here to stay, like it or not. Like it, hate it, fight against it, whatever. It's already here. It's already doing things. Now you're just stuck, learning to, like, and dealing with it and living around it. Like it or not. Oh. Alright, let's take a photo of the Zero Night Nexus. You wanna get your little Diana IRL and then you don't give a fuck what happens with AI after? Well, fair enough. I mean, things will happen one way or another regardless. Whether we like it or not. Alright. Things will happen. The big pragmata real. Yeah. Oh yeah, apparently now you got freaking Shy Lily streaming NTE now being a very performative too. Apparently I saw like someone screenshot in Cake Discord. The craziness out of there, man. It's crazy. Alright. But yeah, it is what it is. Then we'll just slowly get that thing done there. I probably won't fix back my assembly lines until after this event thing here is over. Even if I end up with like a more than enough of the things here, just because the certs, just because this gives like a pretty good amount of stock bills. Apparently. We can take a look ourselves. What's this in my notifications first? How much does it cost? I don't know. I don't know what they're referring to there. Alright, let's see. There is that. I don't know where someone sent the screenshot. Might have been earlier. I saw it on Cake Discord.
Long distance hauls can get really
I don't see it
tiring.
right now.
Let's keep it down and give the Endmans
Maybe it was just a very brave.
mind.
Because, like, I saw it in Cake Discord. Might have been for a few minutes. It was, like, apparently it was posted. You know, like 15 minutes ago or so. She's just down. Bruh. What's going on
All
here?
of these actual, like, insane healers spam applying falling guards. So I've been having insane issues getting.
Okay. Well, it's in the freaking title. So, like, a very performative maxing either way. But, like, when we get over it, man, there's, like, so much to look over. There's an insane amount of things I've organized, and a bunch of stuff I had to, like, remove. But, like, there's so many tabs, we'll go over it later. I mean, it's all about being performative, man. Gotta play everything up. It is what it is, man. They're basically just, to an extent, the way they behave, they're just like the new age version of celebrities of the past. With a lot of them virtue signaling and being performative everywhere they can. But yeah. They're not gonna play. And then, like, they proceed to then go play other games with AI in it. Which is just even more... It's like a bruh. There's no AI, and then they go play more games with AI. Like, if you're gonna be a bitch, be the whole bitch. No half bitch, please. Right. That was like a quote from like Louis Rossman. I remember like a couple years back. He was like, "If you're gonna be a bitch, be the whole bitch. No half bitch around here." But yeah, because like a part of it was more so he was just like really mad with like Apple or something for some of the practice and things they were doing around like repair and stuff like that. This was like a couple years ago. And then, like, he was like, if you're gonna be a bitch, be the whole bitch. And no half bitch. I swear it'd be funny if someone, like, told her that. It's like, if you're gonna be a bitch, be the whole bitch. No half bitch around here, please. That would be funny. I mean, like... If the other drama behind the other stuff already, when receipts and stuff came out, especially back when like there was like the whole thing with like Syndra last year and stuff like that, wasn't already an indicator behind like that whole group of people. You know, like they went and attacked one person, but then it's just like they had their own skeletons in the closet too. And like the Syndra situation too that they got mad on, it was just like, okay, so they basically paid someone to work for them exclusively. Wow. Amazing. And then you had someone else like violating an NDA or whatever too. Like breaking a contract of some sort. It's like, gee. The fact that people still work with them is its own other problem, because no matter how you look at it, it is unprofessional. Like, technically speaking, if they were actually doing something illegal, that's its own other situation. Sure, you can go speak out about that. Like, the thing with NDA is if like what's going on is illegal, you're going to be protected on all sorts of things there. But if it's not, then it's its own like other issues there, breach of contract and all sorts of other things that can happen to you. But yeah, it was I mean, they're all guilty of something to some extent. But, like, the fact that they were just, like, dogpiling it and going after one person when they were all guilty of other things, too, at the same time. And acting the way they were is quite something. If that already didn't make you lose some respect for them, well... I guess the thing now will. It is what it is. Right, like, it is what it is there.
Looky, Operator Prolica, standing by.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I don't really, like, pay attention to a lot of the stuff from them. I mean, they have their own, cliquey group of sorts, I guess. To some extent, it's just kind of like the cliques of, people you'd see back in high school, like all those things. You know, it's just that now they're adults and not not fucking children. Which I'd say makes it a lot worse. But yeah. Alright, let's go switch and do their ToF stuff quick. Alright, let's get the ToF stuff done. And then, we'll move on from there to Snowbreak. And then after that, onto the NTE stuff. The big topic later. But yeah. He got jiggle, that's the only good thing, but yeah. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Either way, there's just some funny things going on. You know what's funny? If you look at Google Trends, you search up NTE game, the biggest result you'll get. Here, let me pull it up. ToF is being booted up. I need to load it up on my alt as well. One of these days as well, I need to go and farm the event stuff in ToF. And I believe next week as well, sometime next week, we have 6.0 global test. So we can look at that on stream later. Oh, not later, like next week. For Lockhart stuff. Anyways, we open Google Trends. Let's go search up NTE. Right, video game, Everness. 24 hours. We changed this from Canada to worldwide. Google Trends, this is where it's standing worldwide. The drama and the allegations hasn't really moved the needle anywhere there. But like, look at this. Rising queries, if anything, after the decline it would have had from other things like the most searched thing. This is the funny part. It basically turned into like free advertising. Somehow. That's the funny part. Actually kind of funny. Yeah, there's this dog that was coming around New York. A lot of people were bringing him food. Everyone put some money together and got him a little doghouse. And now you have a company dog. Oh, that's cute. That's cute there. Company dog.
Is right ahead.
Imagine. That would be funny. Oh, but yeah. Things are crazy, man. Alright, we'll just have the usual music we used to have playing now. And then after we're done with the ToF stuff, we can go look at Snowbreak for a bit. We'll see the damage there, because I am curious. Ooh, I have Old Man. They should cook a bagel app site at NTE and ToF. Who knows? That'd be interesting if they were to do that. They could, like, probably find a way to integrate it into the game too if they wanted to. Let's see, is game live enough for Raiden Final Trial? Surely the game is alive enough at noon. It's just past noon. It's like 2 p.m. now here. Surely the game is alive enough that I don't have to like check in like later at night. Oh, we got a third person right there. Damn. Well, technically it's the second person because I'm controlling 2 characters. But yeah, surely. Surely game is alive. I don't know, man. I don't usually check out ToF at this time of day. I don't usually do. Alright, it's a different time. I guess we'll get other stuff done at the same time. The final trial is whatever, I can solo that, but like the raid is still stuff I would need help with. Alright, I have Chainsaw, Berserker, and all that other stuff. I'll start with Chainsaw Berserker then. But yeah. Still crazy though. Surely game has not that dead. Right, surely, I mean... Surely there's gotta be some people around. This is the thing that's like super annoying. It's like I really wish they didn't make it a daily. It was fine when it was just like once a week, but now like they made it every day. And that's the thing is a bit annoying.
Initiating target elimination.
Right, like the fact that they made it like a daily. Especially for like certain weeks when like we have the more annoying raids and stuff. Because they made it a daily. Alright, let's get the other dailies on. Alright, let's go after I kill the thing here. Alright, we'll go kill this one. Okay, I'm gonna go like use my ult to fly to the other area to kill the last of the things I need to kill. With the whole fleet and stuff. But yeah, everything's just so dead. They got 4 people now. We got half a team, but like everyone's DPS. Which is not a good thing. We need more than that. Surely game not edge. Let's today's join up. Cool. Five out of 8. Cool. But yeah, what do you keep forgetting to ask? No I don't. But like, I don't even like check the thing to AFK farm as much anymore. Because I basically AFK farmed everything of value at this point. There isn't much left. So it's like, now it's like I barely log in for like 5 minutes a day to just click a couple of things. I guess not 10 minutes because I just have it AFK in the area. And then I click on it to quickly do one thing. And then I close it because there's nothing left to farm. I maxed out everything. From AFK farming everything. But yeah. There's like quite literally nothing I need to AFK farm anymore. And honestly, like, even then, the stuff that is left is just kinda... I mean, like, honestly, it's just... With Duet, I missed... Part of the thing that was, like, the motivation there was just so I could complete everything. But then, like, after I got to that point, it's just like, what do I even want to do anymore? Like, especially when, like, most of it was just me AFKing everything anyways. Alright, we have one more spot. So, yeah. I mean, Arknights Endfield doesn't even have much content in it. When the patch drops, you're done with everything in the patch. Within a few hours, including factory. That is what it is. Right, like I'm basically like only logging in to go claim my stuff for daily in Enfield and that's it. There's nothing else. I quite literally finished all the side quests and everything. Because there's not really all that much. And some of the longer quote-unquote side quests are only artificially longer because they basically just make you wait a day or two to go talk to an NPC or two and then log in the next day to then complete it. And like by waiting the day, I mean like the full freaking 24-hour reset period. But yeah. But hey, it is what it is. Really no one coming for the last spot? I'll give it like 2 minutes. If not, we'll just start. Hey, we should be fine with 7 out of us. Probably. We're probably fine. We can claim that. Claim our supply runs. Oh yeah, that's the usual tanium purchase thingy, whatever. But yeah, I don't know whenever I'll like put like the Wet Night Abyss again on stream. Whenever I'll do the thing again. Like I already got Camilla. Like I did the thing off stream a couple days ago. I got the thing, and it's just like whatever. Cause like most of it is just pretty boring to like go through and do things. But yeah, for the most part. And like the thing too is like I also have like every single weapon, basically that you can farm maxed out to in Wet Abyss. I got that done too. Again, like the amount of AFK farming I've done in that game was insane. And that was basically all I was doing, just clicking the thing to go set it to AFK farm. And even then, it's just and like I've basically completely lost all interest or care for the story too. But I've also lost all interest like a long time ago with the story. So it's just like I don't even know why I still log in or whatever anymore. But yeah, that's just where we're at. Yeah, because you get the character for free. If you didn't get the characters for free from farming, you probably wouldn't be there. Understandable. But yeah, hi Fire. Welcome, welcome. We're early today. Like, it is what it is though with the stuff there. Alright, let's get started. Time to kill Lauren. Bruh. How are these guys dying? Do these guys not know the raid? Okay, we're gonna have to restart. Alright, we're gonna... We need more. But yeah. Might need more healer to pick up the bubble thing. Alright, let's go try again. Alright, let's get loaded in. Okay, I'm actually curious on what's going on with that NTE streaming event thing too. That they have where they're like locked in a freaking jail or whatever. I am kind of curious. Maybe we'll take a peek at it later. Oh yeah. Bros, people are dying. We don't have enough healer. We need more healers. We need more. Bro, someone left. What are the healers left, man? God damn. And the other guy left too. Bruh. They just need 2 more people. We'll get the thing. It's like we need to like not die. Like, we can try it like this, but I don't think we'll have enough. Okay. Yeah, all those VFX poison is kind of annoying though. People in here. You gotta destroy the batteries. Oh, great. I gotta restart. This is the annoying part about like auto-targeting, and it just pulls you away from things. I can't even go to whack the battery because auto-targeting will pull me towards the fucking boss. I really hate that shit. It's part of the problem with all these gacha games and stuff like that. The freaking targeting things are so terrible because of that. Bruh, now we have one last player. Auto-targeting is so awful. I'd rather have like no targeting at all than the shit that a lot of these games do. Things would be so much easier if we didn't, like, if we could just completely turn it off. Like, it'd be so much easier not having any targeting. Hey, we need people to fill the freaking spot. It's like a high quark. This is the problem of doing it outside of my usual time when, like, game is more dead. People keep leaving, and that's why it goes down. I think you should have stayed a weekly, not a daily. Like a final trials, whatever, I can solo that easy. But the raid, nah. But yeah. I mean, the pillars is another thing too. I mean, part of the problem though is like the damage isn't high enough because the people in there. But yeah. We just need more damage. But it's easy with a full 8 roster. Okay, wait, no, I think this one should be a lot easier. At least we're getting some more people that probably know what they're doing. We got one more spot. This one should be fine. I think. Yeah, we should be fine. Probably. The second DPS there isn't exactly that crazy about, like, hey, we should still be fine. Technically they're weaker than my ult, but again, should still be fine. But yeah. We'll give it a minute. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Let's try again. I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's get on in. Back to killing this thing. Yeah, this is going so much better. Come on, people, get in. Didn't go in the bubble. What the hell? Bruh. We almost think we would have been fine if... What the hell was that? Alright, let's go again. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Okay, I got Link. Oh, we need to destroy the batteries. Where's... Bruh. The batteries. We need to destroy the batteries. That was way too quick. How the hell are we supposed to get rid of the batteries fast enough? We need one other big DPS. Hey, what boy? Just so we can get... Because the heals are fine, we need a freaking DPS now. Alright, we need one more. Then I have an old man on my artificial island I need to check after as well. Come on, we need one more. Pretty sure my friends list is all offline too. No, what? Ration is on. What is he doing on Artificial Island? Bruh. I just need one more. We just need one more person for rated final trial, I swear. Just need one more. Come on. But yeah, it's like, why they have to put one of the more annoying raids this week? Because if we can kill it before the battery phase, then everything would be fine. The problem is the battery phase. but yeah. Come on. The game is like too edge. B DPS, please. They need DPS. We just need some more DPS. You should uninstall and welcome. Sure, I'll stretch and hydrate. Have fun lurking as well. I still haven't figured out to fix my bot to announce the lurking thingy. Though I should probably just move that to a different bot. Because I was like using Nightbot for that before, but then it's just like broken. You know, maybe it's just Glow Lancer, they can switch from healer to DPS. I don't know. Maybe one healer switches over to DPS. Game is like so dead right now. Okay. I'll just ask ready. Okay, let's try again. Let's get back into this. Alright, back to killing around. So I need healing, I'm about to die. Damn it, we need to destroy the batteries. But like, it's so hard to hit the fucking battery. Because auto-targeting will just pull me to the boss. Shit's so dumb, man. Because it's treated as an object and not an enemy. So you can't freaking log on to it. And now we're at 6. Like, they need to give the freaking option to just completely remove auto-targeting. Completely. You know, I'll just do final trial and be done with it. And move on. The game is too dead for raid right now. Time to go kill this thing. Have to kill this thing. Gotta kill this thing. Alright. Okay, we'll just get raid done at some point later. Time for join up, and then I'll go check my artificial island. Because, like, no one's on to do raid right now. Alright, let's get on in. Alright, we're almost at the end of this thing. Alright, time to go kill this one. Alright, we're done with that. And then I can climb the thing here. Artificial island thing now. Surely I can find the old man quickly, surely. Right now I gotta find the old man. Right, gotta find the old man here. Oh wait, he's right here. It's just a data repeater. I'll take it. The other stuff is just kind of whatever.
Awaiting command.
Okay. We'll just move on then. There isn't really anything good there. Right. Nothing good there. Okay, we're pretty much done with the ToF stuff then. The season ends on the 24th. Okay, there's time. Don't need to worry about that or thing now. Alright, let's go see Snowbreak. Let's see how bad the Snowbreak situation is. How bad could it be? I am curious. What's the category looking like too before I boot it up? I'm curious. Oh, it's because Cake is in Snowbreak. Oh, we'll see how bad it is. Let's see the damage. Let's see. Alright, let's see the damage. Right. Okay. There's like a new character there. And like apparently everything's censored or something. Let's see. If I go interactive sand, what happens? Okay, that's art I've not seen there before. Okay, yeah, the game is bricked. I actually can't do anything. Everything is just gone. I actually can't even like do anything with the interactive scenes. You straight up can't. Yeah, they put like all this weird shit to cover up now. Bruh. Game is bricked. Yeah, the game's fucked. It's completely fucked. What the fuck? Alright, let's see the mail. 116 pulls there. And all this other stuff. The censor hit too hard. Now it's just like, what the fuck anymore? What the actual fuck? I guess we can pull on the new character here. I guess, because what else are we gonna do? We have to use these pulls anyways because they expire. There's no freaking music playing on this either. It doesn't matter what we do anyways, we have guarantee. They gave us 116 pulls. Yeah, I don't know about Brownless, but that's crazy, man. It's fucked. And like a lot of people paid extra for those interactive scenes and stuff too. On top of the skin and stuff. I believe it was like $10 extra or something. The conversion to get the interactive scenes. And it's just all fucked. Like just all of it. Why even anymore? Damn, are we gonna get the freaking hard pity here? No, we got close to it though. Yeah, 26 more of these to dump. I guess we might as well build the new character though. Whoever she is, no clue. Something like that. They collabed with something and then complaints and whatever hit, and then now we're at where we're at. And then I've seen freaking I saw memes as well being posted where it's like they were covered up even more. They might as well be in a fucking Muslim country shithole. Like that, like I saw memes on that. I'm just like, damn. That's crazy.
Nice pick, darling.
There's like people like mocking it, joking over it even further. Because it might as well be. What's this? Oh, we got a Haku, Haru scanner. My mistake. Okay.
Ding dong. Your spicy hot pot is not ready yet.
It's all fucked, man. Everything is just Sag. Alright, everything is just Sag. Alright, with the sensor and everything, it's just fucked. Okay. We got these return logins. And all this stuff. I guess this is just because we were gone for so long. Survey not running, damn. I mean, they're not gonna be happy with what people say with this stuff. I guess it's just a... Oh yeah, because that was from before. Hero Games is running. And there's all this other shit. Oh, we got the weapon. I mean, they're very betrayed. Not just they will feel betrayed. They are very, very betrayed. Alright, random extract chest. How far back does this go? Damn. What's the weapon that I skipped? Did he skip any of these weapons? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, I skipped with one for Aquila. That would have been... That's a kinetic damage weapon. Is it a kinetic assault rifle or something? I wonder if I can select it from there. Might as well get the one weapon I don't have. That's Star Charm. There's so many weapons here. That's Celestial Swan. Envoy. Tempest. Starfall. Jade Arc. I don't think it's that recent, nah. It only goes up to Celestial Swan. That's unfortunate. Yeah, what do I even select with this? I don't even know what I would select with this. I'll just let it sit there. Except we can't. The localization thing doesn't even work. but yeah. Like, it doesn't even work. Because I had that stuff still enabled. Alright, like, I still, like, you can't. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, because before you would just change localization to 1. But you can't even do that. So, like, everything is just fucked. Everything is gone. Like, it's just all gone. Even if they're still in the game files, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, to some extent in a way, it's like, it just kills some motivation, I guess. There's the new character. She uses dual SMGs. That's cool. Thermal damage. But like, it just feels bad. Like, regardless. Like, regardless of whatever, it's just gonna feel bad. But yeah, it's just sad. It's been gone for so long, and then this is just what happens. They didn't even let us just convert back the localization file. I have some more standard banner pulls too. But yeah, it just feels bad, man. But yeah, it's like at this point, it's like I don't even know what I would also select for the things too. Everything is just badge. It's all just kind of badge. Oh well. There's Hazard Sweep and Hero Games. Apparently there's still 2 days left of this. No, it wasn't that. That's not the issue. You did not discover anything. You didn't. It is not that. The problem was Windows. Windows is just a piece of shit. That was the problem. I fixed it. I fixed it by basically doing the job with a scheduler instead. Windows scheduler is dog shit. Which isn't news. Honestly, it's not even news. Windows being dog shit is just the reality. But yeah, the freaking Windows scheduler is awful. That was the problem. I mean, like, I even showed it when I showed what was going on in Process Lasso on stream. It was fucking Windows, that's the problem. I mean, and it's like, ray tracing stuff is like, yeah, I know what it is, but like, and I've used it. I don't have problems with the freaking ray tracing thing there. It's just Windows being dog shit. That's what it is. It's just Windows being bad. Oh, and there's just another one of these. And then another one of these. I thought they said they were gonna bring back the previous event as well. Are they not? Whatever, let's go build up the new character, I guess. We're gonna talk about her hypocrisy later. We're gonna talk about her being a massive hypocrite later, and it's not just her. Virtue signaling hypocrite. Because there's a lot of things there. A lot of things to go over. But yeah, we'll go over that later. Yeah. And then we keep going. Alright, on to the next one.
どれどれ
Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of things around it with all of these guys. But yeah.
新装備との相性よし、あとは私に任せてよし。楽勝だったね。くらえ。なんてったってヘイムダルだから。どれどれ。
Just claim all these. When was daily reset again? How many more? Or did I miss that? I forgot what time exactly the daily reset. Oh, great. Yeah, there's this stuff in the shop. Alright, we do that. And I guess you can like select any of the older stuff there too. They just put them all here. That's nice.
Nice pick, darling.
Is she just gonna be another attack alignment index character? Like everyone else? I don't even know what her kit is, the new character. Where even is she? Got equipping, gain stack of this thing, got a bunch of attack there. She gets more attack for every alignment index, yeah. I mean, this seems just like another attack alignment index character. Like, literally everyone else.
Nice pick, darling.
Man, these are so... Shit, these stats. Okay, that one's good. Enough to make use of. Bruh, those are all dog shit. But yeah, there's like too many of them, I can't even keep track of where she is. Damn, I have like no personnel limits. Yeah, the designs are nice, but like it's still a sad disaster what happened. It just still feels wrong.
Nice pick, darling.
No more interactive scenes. Everything is censored like crazy. It's just a big yikes. Man, all of those are so shit. With the rolls. Is our best bet the 5% attack? Damn, it is. Yeah, true. When will they do it? Who knows? Alright, who knows, man? Either way, everything is just sad here. Everything's censored to hell, and then... yeah. I don't know what the new character does, though. I just will try her out. Surely game alive enough to do this. Surely. Alright, surely it's alive enough. Either way, everything is just Saj. Everyone's just trying the new character. You haven't seen? Well, a lot of them were not covered up the way they are now. That's for sure. At the very least.
And your company is not without its pleasures.
Alright, let's see. I don't know what she does.
Fox's flames consume. Is that all you've got?
Nice effects, but like... She plays quite literally like another character. Just with a different set of animations. This is quite literally like fucking the boob dual SMG. It's just not.
Dance in the flames.
And then use the ult.
Fox.
Yeah, it quite literally is just like another character just with different animations. The gameplay is identical.
This is starting to get
Unload your
fun.
freaking mag, use the skill, repeat, and then after you get full stacks of the thingy, go and use the ult and then it's dead. Yeah, it quite literally is just like another character that they've already made. Oh, where is it? Where is her? Where is she? Yeah, this one. Same shit. Kinda. It might as well still be, though. Yeah. The sensors is way too hard. It hit way too hard, man. Shit's not the same.
Allow me to scout ahead for you. All warmed up. Now where's the next target? Consider that a little warm.
She's less mobile, too.
Fox's flames consume. Blaze.
Yeah, you can't move when she's shooting.
A little warm up.
So, like, she just feels like a worse version of the boo-boo with the dual SMG. Like, to use in practice. Because you can at least move around with her.
ブブ、分析員の期待は絶対裏切らないもん。
Different damage element, though. Because, like, you can actually move around with her. And you do basically the same thing.
どれどれ
Not as flashy, but... Yeah. And the other thing too is because the thing has been gone for so long, the stuff I was hoarding to like slowly spend are like all gone. For like my personal file things, the extra memory chips. It's back, but it's very sad. Look at this. Alright, go interactive scene, look what happens. Not interactive anymore. Everything is gone. You can't even do the localization thingy. It doesn't even work. They've all covered up like crazy. Look at this. What the fuck? Look at all this shit. Like a bruh. Not only have they added so much stuff to cover up. Oh shit, Edge is playing. Oh yeah, I kind of want to see what's going on with the other thing too. Wait, can I? What happened to that menu? Wait. Wasn't it like an index menu or something before? Wait. Nope, can't interact at all with this anymore. Nope. Nope. Oh, game crashed. Alright, we'll just boot it up again. But yeah, it's super scuffed, man. It's super scuffed. It's super papega. The button that's supposed to be here to go look at all the other things is like not here anymore too.
Good morning. Right on time as always, Adjutant.
Professor Frisia's Wiggle-mobile rolling out.
Judging by that spring in your steps, someone's in a good mood today.
Yeah, but for those who got all the other ones, it is such a massive blow.
いつでも待ってるわ。
It is a massive blow. You can't even see like the other art thing. Nothing again. Everything is gone. Everything. There's all we got this one. Nope. You can't even click on this thing here, look. You can't interact at all. Everything is gone. I didn't have all of them, but I had like a large chunk of them. I think it was like only missing like 2 of them. I can't even see the full list of stuff there. You like, and then like, there's supposed to be a button here to see all the archives or whatever. You can't even see that anymore. Unless they moved it elsewhere. But I doubt it. Alright, and like from there too, you could like change like the music and stuff that we would play in some of the menus, but like you can't even access that anymore. Oh, where was the thing in the base? I forgot where the stuff was, it's been so long. And it would mainly just access the stuff through the menu there before. Somehow this is still here. For some reason. That's still there. Wait, did I walk away from it? You sure this thing? No, that's just a decoration. No, I can't interact with it. I can't interact with it. I feel like there is also another... The massage game is gone too. No massage minigame. It's straight up gone. Yeah, nope, it's gone. It's all gone. Everything is gone. Everything. Everything is gone. Everything is gone. Everything is gone. Everything is gone. Everything is dead. Alright, let's go. Let's try hot spring. You can still go there, but like... Okay, you can see them there. Huh. Yeah, okay, that's still there. I mean, it's still here, I guess. They're all like super covered up now too, look. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. With how they're covered up, it just looks so stupid. It's just like, what the fuck? What's even the point anymore of that? Same thing, we go to the beach. Like, some of it is okay, but then some of it just looks so stupid. It's silly. Where is the drink one? That you would do the minigame out here.
Knew it. Who else but me? Huh?
They're all like super covered up.
It is my solemn duty to defend. Who else? You really
So there's that too. Then there's this. Can you still do the coin thingy? Did they censor this shit?
Cue the flashy entrance.
There you are. Come on, let's get started.
Cue the flashy entrance.
My prince, you made the right choice.
I mean, they're very covered up.
I've been waiting for you, darling.
There you are. Come on, let's get started.
Yeah, it's censor break. Censor broken. Snowbreak.
Ding ding ding. One shot, one coin. Not bad at all. Whoa, look at all those coins. Too easy, huh? Let's spice it up. One shot, one coin. Not bad at all. Whoa, look at all those coins. Yes, bonus secured. Way to go, one shot, one coin. Not bad at all. Looking good. Keep it going. Looking good. Keep it going. Too easy, huh? One shot, one coin. Not bad at all. Looking good. Keep it going. Looking good.
Alright, let's see.
Keep it going.
Esther has to die to pick up the... Yeah, pretty much.
Looking good. Yes, bonus secured. Way to go, Adjutant. Looking good. Keep it going. Wow, listen to that jingle. Woohoo! No obstacle is a match for the Chad-Titan. Looking good. Keep it going. Looking good. Yes, bonus secured. Way to go, Adjutant. No obstacle is a match for the Chad-Titan. Whoa, look at all those coins.
Alright, I'll take that.
Too easy, huh? Let's spice it up. Wow, listen to that jingle.
I'm trying to get her to like smack it with her ass.
Looking good.
If she'll still do it.
Keep it going.
I think it's censored. They censored that too.
Looking good. Keep it going. Looking good. Yes, bonus secured. Way to go, Adjutant. Looking good. Keep it going.
I mean, stuff is still falling.
Good. Keep it going. Looking good. Keep it going. Looking good. Keep it going. Okay, leave the next one to Mia. Looking good.
Damn.
Keep it
We're
going.
still not running out of coins. For her to like
Looking good.
do the action there.
Keep it going. Okay. Drop already, you stubborn
It's
little
not the same as before.
thing. Out of coins? No problem. Mia's got you covered.
It's not quite the same as before.
Uh-oh. This isn't looking
Yeah, it's not the same. She doesn't hit it as hard and stuff anymore.
It's okay. It's okay. Look what I got. Give me a kiss, and it's yours. Mwah.
I mean, if it's like that for her, it's gonna be the same for the other characters too. It's like toned down. That's just sad. That is just sad. But yeah. It's sad. Right, you can't even like see the art stuff anymore either. And then you're talking about NTA stuff there. Enfield's weird place sold the game off factory stuff. But like optimize it and go play it. Okay. They're talking about the other thing. Girls front light fire control, okay. Dewinnate business improving in the wrong places. Okay, that is not there, but like, yeah. That's kind of the thing here. It's just Saj. Let's get these done. Alright, let's go get this done. Yeah, I'll just do this 4 times. I don't know if it'll ever get fixed. It's just depressing to just see all this stuff gone. After all this stuff I have on the thing too. Like, in its own way, it's just kind of depressing. Alright. Let's just keep going. This wasn't hacked or whatever. That's not what happened. Alright, after we do this thing, we'll go over the other stuff. And then we'll end off and then play it, and then I'll come back later tonight for NTE. Because I just... it's just sad what's going on here. Alright, the game was down for 2 months. Alright, like I haven't touched this thing on stream and stuff in like 2 months. Okay. Yeah, let's just get on to the next thing. Alright, let's switch on over. Yeah. Yeah, because I looked on the thing there. Okay, onto this thing here. Right, it's still this big crazy with the freaking AI locations and stuff. The past couple days on Twitter is basically you got stuff like this as well. If you looked on how it feels like using Twitter, is like Genshin uses AI, HSR uses Wuwa uses AI. Okay, Resident Evil uses AI. They're all okay, and then like NTE with the AI, and they're just like angry. Right, you got that thing here. That post blew up a bit. All sorts of stuff here. The funny part too, people found out about like job postings and stuff like that. We'll go over that in a bit. Right, like even more posts, people talking about the thing, pointing it out. AI stuff in HSR there as well. You know, there's that stuff here. Right. And then like before we go into like what started off all off or whatever. I mean, again, like, you know, we got Kuro with their patents here. This is just an old tweet referencing patent filings. Using AI to mash up parts of existing game characters to auto-generate new ones, not innovation, algorithmic plagiarism is what Steampun would say here. And there's just all stuff about that stuff. Right, and then there's articles here too, Kuro games and stuff like that, with their job listings and support for AI stuff in development. Alright, I believe this was a job listing on their Chinese website as well. But yeah, AI character designs, they basically want here. There's all stuff that they would need to know how to mess around with, all the tools that they would want them to know how to use and everything. All of that is there too. The requirements, what they're looking for. Lots of stuff there as well. Right, and then we can go on to the next thing here. Oh, wait. Can you even see the whole page? Okay, yeah. Then it goes up to the job requirements there. This is on the MiHoYo website as well. This is in Chinese, again, translated to English. This is on the MiHoYo website. Again, AI art stuff, 2D art AI. They're recruiting for that type of stuff too. And like you can submit your resume and stuff like that. This is what they're looking for as well. They're hiring for this. These are like actual real job postings. And then another thing too, again, to preface the thing here too. If you guys know the anime movies like Weathering with You and stuff like that, the Suzume, Your Name, and all that stuff, directed by Makoto Shinkai. And like, yeah, there's quite literally an article here. I'll just go pull it up right now as well. He dreams of using AI to animate his films. Right? This is, again, stuff to keep in mind there. Right? Like, this is stuff to keep in mind before we get into it. Like, you can see him talking about, like, stuff with, like, his work there. Lots of stuff in here. But, yeah, he also dreams of making use of AI in his work. And, again, it's like... Yeah, he's known for Your Name, Weathering with You, Suzume. Some of the more prominent things he's worked on. Right? But yeah, basically, now let's get to the start. So one of the things was, there is this scene in when you do the bank heist mode. It's no longer in the game, but, here you go. You would have this.
Hello, everyone. I am Giovanni Dvorak. In this game, you just need to select what you want and bring them
Alright.
in safely. It's simple and fun. I know you're feeling nervous, just like when I was about to confess.
Alright, we had this
my now
scene.
wife.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I hereby announce competition.
Yeah, there was that. I mean, you could find these on billboards and a bunch of stuff in the game before. Pictures of this. The whole point of this stuff was like to reference again Your Name and stuff like that. But yeah, what's funny though is like people have also put them through AI detectors, and like the funny thing is not even AI detectors are able to tell if something is AI or not. But because of the backlash, stuff is being removed. The stuff has gotten removed. But again, we can keep looking through. But basically, stuff like this, right? Again, billboards and whatever in game. I mean, it's pretty obvious what the stuff was referenced to and what they were going for there. I mean, like, you got all sorts of outlets. You got Pirate Nation here as well, who's like talking about it as well. There are threads and everything. Okay, and then there's more. Right, this one was not actually in the live release of the game, but this was in the files. This was something you would see in the previous beta. But like this was like a movie trailer thing of sorts that you could see as an edge on some of like the billboards and stuff in game. Right, this was a thing there, but it was never in the actual release. You couldn't actually see it. Unless you did some trickery with the files. But like this, again, like these were all meant to be like background assets and everything. But yeah, this was this, like the actual billboard, and then there was like the animated one with this thing, right? And then again, I don't even remember why I had this tab here. Like again, people were talking about the drama in there. They were wondering of the actual cost. Apparently, the game itself, with its release, was about $20 million US in terms of cost there. But only around 200 employees actually worked on the project. But anyways, after all that hit, you had all sorts of people coming out of the woodwork of being like performative and stuff. You got, this is an example here, we got the Squeaky over here being mad that people are like defending it or talking about it. Right? You got stuff like that. There's more. There's a lot. We're just gonna go through this quickly. And then you have this one here from Nimda. This is just, I shortened the amount. There was a lot more that I had. But yeah, here's another one that I had saved. Don't know if it's stupidity, selfishness, or privilege. VTubers are so vocal about not caring about generative AI, but then they keep adding themselves too. And like they're just like grifting. And the funny part too is they're complaining it. They got the blue check mark on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. Which, you know, hey, if I go zoom out here, what's this? You know, and when you get the check mark, you have to freaking pay for the premium, go Grok AI stuff, and then Grok can generate all sorts of things too if you ask it to. So it's just like actual hypocrisy over there too. For people there, it's the new graph there. That's like again like some of the people's just feelings all thing. Here's another grifter over here. Right, they confused. They stopped caring about Gen AI usage. Sure, man. And again, like a lot of them are just arguing over stuff all over the place. This has been going on for the past couple of days. There's more. And then there's this one here. They're against AI because it isn't really hard. So far defensive. Okay, guess what? Yeah. I mean, the funny part too is again, like you can look up their profiles and stuff like that. I guess this thing was linking to a post that I can't even find anymore. Was it? You know. Again, they got stuff here that again, if they use AI stuff, oh boy, they're not mad about it there, but they are over something else. Gee. Alright, we got more of them. Alright. You got another thing here. Again, like this is what someone showed like the billboard thing in game. Here's the thing. You wouldn't have even, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have seen this on the live release. And this was just from the previous beta where you could see this. This was in there. And people are just like circulating the same thing from a previous beta. Which is its own other thing there too. But you know, a few people Discord servers muted, whatever, okay. They were to take with mid, they saw this, sure they were. Lack of empathy for Earth statement, but the blue check mark, again, like people are calling them out. Right, they're getting called out over it. They got another one where like it was pointed out here, AI drama continues, they didn't know they use AI. There were much more AI assets in the beta. If this is not addressed or removed, then I'll continue not working with the TM. This is a reference to a voice actor over there. Right, what they were saying there. They're English, who gives a fuck? Yeah, they play in Japanese, whatever. People are like, don't play with English voices here. There's that. Another one over here real quick. You got just... It was like a jumping, it just said AI stinky poo poo, sure. But like... Was funny too. Let's go to channel, I believe. I'm pretty sure they put out music or something. They were paid. And then did they take it out? Nope. Right, they got sponsored, they put out a song, a cover song of some sort. It's like that's still there and everything. So, you know, who knows what you want to say about that and what you think about that too. It's pretty obvious what they were like trying to hint at as well over there. Stuff keeps going. Right, we got more. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand the difference. Not all AI is bad. AI is generative AI. Here's the thing though, the things that they're thinking of are still generative AI, just with a different application. It's still the same type of thing at their core. It doesn't matter. It's just that one is just outputting images, the other is outputting, you know, outputting code or animations or text to speech or whatever. It's still generating content out of something else that it was trained on and took from something else. It doesn't matter. There's another one too. The hypocrisy over here. I mean, I posted this thing as a response. Again, like, you know, she was okay with playing Honkai next to Sanoma. AI job postings and stuff like that was even advertised from Hoyoverse, and then like, again, this stuff I pulled up earlier, but yes. You know, people mad there too, but like, sure there was. Except she didn't do anything on that back then. So yes, it would be hypocrisy there. But yeah, there's more. There's a lot more. We're not even like a quarter through. Right, and then we're over here too. It has to be Junkrat. It doesn't affect her job. Like again, like people's backlash of what they feel about there. She can still hire artists, and she herself is not an artist, right? People love self checkouts and use it a lot. Never seen anyone complain about it. Exactly. Actually, no, I complain about self checkouts because they're kind of annoying to use at times, especially when like I'm putting in my cash in there. Sometimes like I'm putting in like a $2 coin, and like I've had at times it would just like constantly spit it out. And then, like, I have to just freaking ask the cashier, like, my money won't fucking go in the machine. It's not taking my coin. Or it's like I'm putting a $5 bill or whatever in the freaking machine. It's like, it's not taking it. Can you go do something? And it ends up just being very inconvenient. I'm like, I just want to go buy my fucking snack or drink or whatever and go. And then the self-checkout ends up taking longer at times than if I was to just not deal with the self-checkout. But it's a whole other thing there. But yeah, she sounds entitled because the artists in the game itself are okay to use AI. They didn't give two craps about it. They cut corners most unimportant parts of the game so they can work on the important stuff. Exactly. Even if then it's temporary asset. We'll go into more on her after as well. But yeah, there's that there. So next thing you got as well. I have like so many tabs. Just trying to like, load the correct one. So let's go over here first. We got legions over here as well. There's two tabs here. We have open side by side, so you can see the thing that was like removed here because it's referenced here. But anyways, you know, they saw the guy freaking virtue signal and everything. He deleted his post. But like the post in question, it was screenshotted and posted over here, where this guy was like, just like, glad to see you're not the only one willing to lose out a sponsor and stuff like that. But they took the money and stuff anyways. They already took the sponsor spot and all that, and you got that going on here, right? And she's streaming NTE right now. Yeah, we're gonna go pull that up too, because it's we can go into it even more. But yeah. And the first interaction they ever had with it was his own work is like shared on a private server. They stole something. Okay. It's like, and then of course, like same guy as well. This Legions guy said I could give two shits if it's AI or not. It's fun and that's all I give a crap about. But then you got him being performative over here. And again, like there's all sorts of receipts here. All sorts. Again, if you in the YouTube cut of this, every single thing that I'm showing you guys here, I will put a link in the description. I have a ton of tabs in there. I will organize it. You will get that in the YouTube cut. There's this part too. This guy thinks this thing is AI as well, this scene. I actually was able to see an early prototype of this with like a lot of the jank with like a behind the scenes stuff and like things being unfinished. Because I did have access to an earlier build. I can definitely confirm this stuff isn't AI, and I still haven't clicked the thing because I haven't made the thumbnail yet to publish it, but you can, I do have a 4K 60 recording of the entire thing. But a lot of the things that they might be pointing to, or inconsistencies and stuff, is likely because the game is rendered in real time, and if you use ray tracing, or DLSS, like heavy amounts of DLSS, or ray reconstruction because of ray tracing as well, you can see some artifacting, and even more so if you use FrameGen. But those types of things as well would apply to other scenes in other games, especially if you're going from a low frame rate. You're going to see some weird things happen. But yeah. Like, but the thing is, like, this stuff, there's nothing crazy, nothing wrong with the scene here. They acting like it is. It's not. But yeah. There's that there too. Okay. Let's get to the Shy Lily thing now. So we have a clip here. The AI situation. Here, we'll give it a play. So you guys can give it a look.
What you want me to say? Like, I'm a VTuber. I
Uh-huh.
am very close with artists. Very close. If you're upset that I am against something, or rather that I wanna end my stream, I wanna look into if this game has AI or not before sitting here promoting this game. If you wanna stop supporting me because of that, then that's just how it is. I don't know what to tell you. It's sad, but that's your opinion. If a difference in opinion is gonna make you go... Like, if my hostility towards potential Gen AI is creating hostility and friction with you in terms of supporting me, then that's just how it is. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna...
Again, like, being performative there. It's funny too.
In the suburbs of the bridge crossings.
Oh, what's this? She's playing it right now. Yvonne, you can't make this shit up. She turned on followers only mode, whatever. She's playing it
It took
right
a long
now.
time to think.
Do remember to keep us updated
That's
if we ever come
crazy.
across rumors like that again. See,
Crazy.
You really need things like that to.
Alright, crazy, isn't it? I mean, there's more here too. Okay. Oh, but yeah. I don't remember. Wait, why was this in the Shy Lily section? Let me just read through this again. Oh, yeah. They were like, again, like, GPU reviews were like, certainly those that were having performative outrage will come back to the game. They're probably not. Okay. Sure. Shy Lily has a perfect opportunity to backtrack her BS. She plays tons of Gen AI games all the time, apparently. So her doing this weird 180 is almost laughable. I mean, she's playing it right now, even. General crowd, fans of other open world gachas, who knows? Kinda doubt it. Okay. And then again, you have a clip here as well from Ellie over here. You know, let's play her clip.
I didn't know Shy Lily's stance on this. Oh boy, but when I heard her stance on this,
Alright, let's see if I can get it to be bigger. Okay, here.
On this. Oh boy, but when I heard her stance
Yeah,
on
they get
this,
easily influenced, man.
I'll give her the benefit of the doubt
Even
that she
more
misspoke. I always
ironic
give
when they get the
streamers
Twitter a check mark.
benefit of the of doubt that they misspoke.
I am very close with artists.
She is very close with artists.
Yeah, very close, huh?
Very close.
Very.
If
She
you
put that, you know, very
are
in there.
upset
She's
that
very
I
close.
am against something, or rather that I wanna end my stream, I wanna look into
And
it.
she was very disappointed with the use and discovered use of a Gen AI in
Yep.
Everness, and she expressed how she's close to artists, so this is very dear and near to her. And the reason I'm assuming, you know, because it doesn't take a math magician to figure out that the reason she has a huge problem with it is because it's invading in a real artist's creativity and their livelihood, and could threaten the livelihood of an artist. And that's fine. If that's your take, baby, I think it's a I don't agree with that take, but it is her take. This is what I find a little bit disjointed with her comment, though.
Difference between NPC AI and AI image generation. This shouldn't even be a debate, Shine.
Yeah, I think also people don't understand like what part of AI is the problem here.
What part of
What
AI
part
is
of
the
AI?
problem?
Like, yeah, you said just now, I have no problem with NPC generated AI dialogue and whatnot, whatever.
She has no problem with
She has no
NPC
problem.
generative AI
Yep.
dialogue for the NPCs or story.
Her story, guys. You can AI generate stories. She's okay.
No.
AI text to speech too. Exactly.
So she don't give a fuck that people lose their jobs.
Exactly.
To AI writing shit. She don't give a fuck about them.
She doesn't.
They
Yeah.
don't f- those people that lose their job. She only cares about the artists that do art. This is where I'm having a problem with this. So I'll give her the benefit that she misspoke and maybe she needs to clarify it later. But this at its piece right here is so stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like it's just weird. It's
a very
really
weird
take. But you know, like I said, I don't really have a problem. To Shy Lily. I don't really have a problem with Shy Lily. I don't really care for her like that, either in favor or against. In fact, I'm more in favor of Shy Lily. But this was, to me, when I looked at this, I just thought it was really weird that she had that take. So she doesn't really, at least in this video, she expressed she doesn't really care
Yep.
about writing, Gen I taking writers' jobs, but she has a
Nope.
problem with it in art. I mean, to each their own. I mean, if
I mean, writing itself its own art too. She got no problem there. It's just like, again, pure hypocrisy there too. And of course, again, like, she probably has an account and everything, verified checkmark and everything as well. On, once again, a freaking AI platform too. But yeah. It is what it is there. So there's that too. But yeah, character modeling, unwrapping, texture design passes, rigging animations, rendering, setting. If AI used any of this in the pipeline, would be great to help. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not even just for like a solo 3D artist, for all sorts of stuff. Even like, again, like if you're animating stuff too, there's a lot of background assets and stuff like that that probably shouldn't really waste too much time, but like it still would if you were to do everything manually itself as well. Yeah, exactly. I got generate me an urban gacha game with paranormal stuff. If it really was all that easy, why don't you do it yourself, you know? Right? If it really was, they wouldn't need 200 plus employees as well to work on it too. And do everything if it really was all that easy. Exactly. But that's not the case. Alright, it's not the case. Alright, let's get on to the next thing too here. We got the Iron Rat situation here, Iron Mouse situation here. We got Chibi Reviews, Pirate Nation covering the thing too here. NTE situation's insane. Nothing but performative outrage by VTubers trying to score brownie points online. I respect you, Iron Mouse. The situation is terrible. They got a video out on that too. You can look up. Find from Chibi Reviews. Pirate Nation talking about it over here. Dropped her sponsorship of Open World Gacha. On stream, she explained that her ad agency had been assured by developers that the game contained a no generative AI. She said to her team, "We do not have AI in anything. There is no AI anywhere." After seeing evidence of AI generated assets, including atmospheric renders, promotional shorts, she got mad. Why you're lying, bro? And confirmed she will not play or promote the game. I mean, you got people from all sides just like defending her, going against her all over the place. But yeah, again, like, it's still at the end of the day very performative, and as like I showed earlier with the other thing too, she played games as well, propping up AI and everything too. Nothing happened there. Why is she mad now? It's just like, again, the more hypocrisy there. Again, someone pulled up the thing here too. They never actually lied. You can even do a quick research on it. But they even had a statement on there on their use of AI. It's not like they were even hiding it. Like, this stuff wasn't even being hidden. But yeah, there's that there too. But we got more. Right? We got this thing over here. You know, oh yeah, a couple days earlier, May 1st, 2026. She tweeted this. Oh, and also don't forget, she has that blue check mark. Right, that blue check mark. You know, talking about VTuber Cup time. What's this? Marvel Rivals here. And what are they known for as well? Right, they got lots of AI all over this. And then, like, again, people's response here. Marvel Rivals game with AI, you're gonna throw a tantrum on your bubble and uninstall too? AI. Does Marvel Rivals use AI at Grok? I mean, I guess he doesn't have the premium to actually check, or maybe got it respond separately. I don't know why Grok didn't respond there, but it does have AI. And then there's of course this thing too. People are again sharing that image as well, when she played Nexus Anima with the AI job thing there too. Again, there's just so much over here. People posting about it. And they're calling her a LARPer and everything. Again, Expedition 33 is another thing extreme. Wasn't that one as well? people found about the AI about that thing as well. You know, it just keeps going. It just keeps going, man. We could keep freaking scrolling. Again, I will post sources on this in the YouTube cut. You guys can look through all of these as well later, if that's what you desire. We got even more here, because of course we got more. DGen YouTube shows Wilma uses AI. Oh yeah, we know. I mean, we already pulled up the thing on their patent filing and their job listing too. We already pulled that up earlier as well. And then there's this thing too, again, people's feelings on it. Either Iron Mouse's team or agency lied, or they're incompetent. And then again, like, this is just more of the sentiment over here. She did this stuff as well with Nikkei and stuff like that. Shift Up as well. A very strong support of AI from them as well. And again, you know, character portraits and stuff. She's okay with Nikkei. Oh boy, that's another one with AI there. Again, it's for atmospheric rendering and stuff. They're talking about it there. It's a bit to read, but again, it's just crazy. Let me just go back out of that one. I think a lot of people are getting this whole thing wrong. She dropped the sponsorship because they lied. Sure. Again, people are responding and showing it up. You've been having this stuff going crazy all over the place. Hey, where's the line? Like, her beliefs. That's crazy. Oh, wait, was that a thing? Okay, I don't know, but, I don't know where they, where they got that thing from, but, like, there's all this going on here. All these symbols there, it's like, where's the line, girl, like, your beliefs? They're crazy. They mix all sorts of things there, but yeah. I mean, you got Reddit pages, people on Reddit and stuff talking about it. They got so much going on. They had mods of, let's say, r/gotcha game. They had to lock the post. Things got heated over here. We got more over here too. Again, she must think it's gonna be easy PR win for her. Such a fucking dumbass. Honestly, good for NTE. They aren't having the VTuber version of Pokemon play their game. That's crazy. They got that whole thing there too. Again, all sorts of stuff going on here. Again, a lot of the responses you'll see in a lot of places, so I don't really need to go over and reread every single thing again. But again, we got more of them as well. And then Chibi Reviews found the thing as well. So NTE devs were always upfront about AI usage. They found out about it here, because then people were sharing this around. But there you go. And then, of course, there's people who can't look at a fucking hand properly and think this is 6 fingers, but you can count right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just that they're freaking confusing the knuckle as another finger. In that too, because people are fucking blind. They can't even identify and count fingers on a hand anymore. Which is pretty funny too. It's crazy. Why did I have this tab in here? But okay, I'll go to the next one. I don't know why I had an extra tab that was not necessary there. Oh wait! Were the freaking some of the tweets that it was linking to just removed? That's probably why it's loading nothing. Probably. People are freaking deleting their shit as we go through. Here's another one. It's like, how funny to see. Like they said, Iron Mouse lied again. People finding this shit out. Heartbreaking to see. I mean, that's just what happens again. They're all being performative. I mean, meanwhile, you got an opinion on the FF7 remake trilogy, you'll get the shippers. I mean, they'll probably, if they actually knew who I was, they'd probably attack me too, because I did not like the remake either. But yeah, again, people talking about it, they found out they lied. It's crazy, but yeah. VTubers economy would like to see someone fall for them to take the rise, yeah. Pretty much. And then despite not agreeing with Iron Mouse's take, seeing things like this is just not right. Exactly. I mean, it is what it is, man. Again, people are just seeing everything just go all over the place. Right, we just see it all here. Yeah, same shit about the idol industry. Everything is just fucked. And then, of course, we all know that eventually they made a response too, right? So, you know, eventually this thing was trending as well not too long ago, 12 hours ago. The developers promised to replace AI-generated assets. It's linking to this thing. They were talking about it. There were two things: the Clear Skies in Summer, those ads, fake ads in games, and the Pink Paws heist intro. Right, people are talking about it here. And then you can see the before and after. Yep, and then people are finding ways to just play videos in bad faith and posting it. And no one's gonna go back and check and verify to see if it's actually there. Because all of these guys are just, again, being performative and are trying to farm interaction and engagement. That's all. But yeah. You got that there, and then again, more of the response. Right, Dexerto picked it up. They're talking about here. Right, you got Ayaka mods as well. They dropped official response and exactly what I said from the start. Background assets, a couple of them. The whole AI situation, character story, entire world is all human made. They even name specific things they are fixing. Exactly. But yeah, they're talking about it all there too. But there you go. Yeah, of course there are some funny AI videos of that stuff over. I saw like the thing about the NTR thing. Here again, here's a post that was addressing the AI usage, whatever. Again, the response here. Of course, there's some hypocrisy from this guy over here, and then like, oh look, there's a freaking oh, what's this? This is Paimon with 6 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 right there. Oh boy, if people counting it. There's Genshin stuff right there as well. Sure, buddy. More AI there. I would have both his cats and then we Natalie Cook been trying to her on a chair watching a laptop. Yup. Again, if people are pointing out there's this stuff on Kuro here at Viveyes. You can go on Viveyes' website. Wow, like one of the first instantly featured things right there. Kuro games right there. Viveyes. Like it's AI tool again for 3D modeling and animation. Damn, right there. Oh, what's this? Another page on Viveyes. I'll just wait for it to get loaded. They're just talking about what the product does, how it works, the tool, and everything. Just an example here. Oh, for those who are curious. Oh, we got stuff here from Nikkei as well. You know, Shift Up CEO claims AI is essential. Or something. That's from Shift Up. Again, guys who made Stellar Blade and Nikkei. You got an article here too. You know, you can find that there. There's more. Discussion thing they hold a talk about AI usage. That's a YouTube video. Apparently it's private. Okay, because it was getting bad rep on JP Twitter. Someone scraped the video though, so you can watch that there too. Right, again, they were talking about jobs at MiHoYo. We showed that earlier. And the whole thing too. So it's just like, again, some of the people, again, being inconsistent. We got this post here breaking down the functions of generative AI at MiHoYo. And they're just showing all sorts of things that they're using it for. In some of their games and projects right there. It's just like a checklist. The only thing they don't have it used for in some of it is the video output and voice output. Except in some other projects there. But literally everything else, they're using some sort of generative AI there too in these games. Damn. So like, it's just like, again, these guys are just turning a blind eye when it's one thing, but when it's someone else, nah. Yeah. Alright, and then there's the thing here too. Superman revolutionizing ACG rigging with high quality automation. Oh, look at this. Kuro as well, again talking about the thing there. Using AI there. And again, it's to make character creation. Damn. That's what it's for. Oh boy. It's AI derangement syndrome. Pretty much. Alright, there's this thing too. Generally wonder why NTE gets all the lashing when Hoyo has been using AI. Exactly, and they don't act like they freaking ignore it when it's them, but it's okay when it's it's not okay when others use it. It's crazy, man. Right, and then new goalposts arriving 321. Some people point out Mouse's hypocrisy of having an issue with AI in the game, but not other games she got sponsored by. Defenders say that it's not actually the issue, but rather he lied to her. And then we have proof that they did not lie. Now they're confirming that the devs didn't lie and openly stated they have Gen AI in the game before. So what's the next goalpost? we only have her word to go by. Did her team really ask about it? Did they really respond like that? There's no actual proof on her word. You can see that Kojima himself called me up because we have our birthdays on the same day to wish me a happy birthday, so you'll have to believe me. True. Like, you might as well be saying stuff like that, too. Like, is she playing his public clout as one of the good guys? It's why a lot of people virtual signal. Unfortunately, yeah. And we got more. Oh yeah, for sure, the government's using it, too. And they want to use it even more to spy on us as well. But yeah, you got things here. People think this scene is AI when it's not too. It's probably something else that's going on with their machine to make it look scuffed. And then they're slowing it down because apparently you can't have smear frames in animation. But yeah. It's just like, what? That was probably, like, that flash there was probably, again, a lag, some sort of lag issue with lighting or something, not applying the thing correctly when they're using ray tracing. That's likely what it is, especially if they're using frame generation. You would probably see something like that pop up. Because, I could probably find that scene as well. Let me actually go and pull up, the unlisted video. I haven't published it yet because I have not finished making a thumbnail. But I can pull it up for you guys. So, and we can, like, find it. So, give me a sec. It's probably around here somewhere. A bit sooner. Which part was it again? Something like there, around here. Sorry, one sec. I have too many tabs open. I have to, like... Let's go backtrack. I think it's around here, this timestamp. It's a long one.
Live forever.
Oh, I'll speed it up. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I skipped too much. It's so hard to scrub when, like, the thing is so long. Because it's, like, nearly 3 hours long. But, like, you can see what it was recorded on my machine when I went through it. Or was it that one? I don't remember. I know it was here somewhere. Was it earlier? Where they were fighting?
Enjoying her unmoving life. And we should have been nothing but
I'm trying to find it.
enjoying her for mother's attention.
It's after the fight? Okay. I don't remember. Like, I did this a while ago.
Once I'm born.
Alright, let's just skip through the end of the Zanko fight. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I'm trying to like get the whole thing in here. I'll just speed it up real quick. Here we go.
You. I won't let you do this! Such arrogance!
I might have had a little bit of encoder overload during this recording, but yeah.
Come again!
You can see here, lots of impact flames there. It's the style they're going for here.
Unfortunately, this is the end! Cower before me!
Yeah, that's the other thing too. We can't really make long animated scenes without stitching multiple things together either. But again, these guys don't actually know about how this stuff works, so they can't. You know. They don't even know what they're saying, they're just making shit up for the sake of making shit up. But yeah, you guys see anything wrong with this? Like that error and stuff like that didn't even show up.
That look on your face. I like it!
Yep, they mixed both. But yeah, whatever they were pointing to, you couldn't see it in there either. It wasn't even in there. Whatever they're complaining about, you got to see the whole scene there. So whatever error they were pointing to, it was their machine. There was something wrong. Because if the thing is working properly, you wouldn't see it. We never had that weird lighting issue or whatever in my recording of it. Though, for those who are curious, actually, let me see if I can find an example of something. But I can pull it up here. That's wrong drive. I'm gonna just show you like a small glimpse of stuff. This was like in-game. So you can kind of see parts of the prototype of some of their animations in here. This was from a different client version of the game. Like actual prototype data. I didn't record the whole thing, but like I remember like, oh yeah. I saw that, stuff like that. I'm like, okay. But like, no, like, there was like beta footage and stuff like that I'm not really gonna fully share. Where I actually got to see early prototype versions of some of these scenes and stuff like that. So like, I actually know, like, there's no way this stuff is even AI generated and stuff like that, because if they could just AI generate the whole thing there, you wouldn't have the actual process behind it either. But yeah, we can keep going from here. Certainly those that were having performative outrage will come back, huh? Surely, but then, yeah, some people are hating on AI because the cool thing to do. But the truth is good and bad. Some AI tools are really helpful. Of course, there are bad side like the RAM costs and the companies being idiots and replacing people without understanding AI. Exactly. They're basically pointing the blame at the wrong thing and blaming the whole thing as a whole. When it's really the corporate side behind all the companies trying to sell you an AI. Those are the problematic pricks. But yeah, sad is like, is not appreciated, yeah, rather the opposite. Honestly, something that I honestly would tell them to do. I kind of want to tell them to do if they really want to try to save face or whatever on some of those things, or try to do something as a response. If they could like show like a behind the scenes of certain things, post something on it, if they're willing to do that, it could be kind of interesting and it could be cool to see. Especially with like their animation of a lot of their cutscenes and stuff like that. Show some like the behind the scenes stuff. That would honestly probably be a good way to have some good PR for them if they want to do that. But yeah. Oh, and then you have people as well that are just making up and AI generating fake shit that was never there. Like you got this guy over here, who basically AI generated this broken police car, and is saying it's from the Pink Paws bank heist cutscene. But like there is no police car or anything in there. They don't even know what the bank heist is about because it's a reality show or whatever. Is kind of the story behind it. It's not an actual real heist. It's like an actual like mini game event type thing that's like a reality show. But like they were cops in there since when? They didn't actually play or know what the heist is about. But yeah, they're just like now even like adding in. They're like making fake AI stuff too to try to argue for the sake of it. And oh great, now this post as well that I was gonna pull up here is now deleted. It was here like a couple hours ago, but this guy, Lost Galax guy, deleted his post. I should have just saved a screenshot of it. But like the guy over here, this dude deleted what he was saying as well. Maybe we can look up his profile and everything. I don't know if there's anything we can really find here. But like this dude deleted his thing too, unfortunately. But we do have another one over here. Alright. Multiple 3D assets, sure, but then it's like, it's probably just nanite and stuff like that. The optimization to like render things and lower stuff that are not in use. But you know, it is what it is, man. And like, let's go look up this guy. Maybe. What could we find about this guy? Don't really see stuff there. Bruh. And then of course they're popping on mouse and everything as well. Of course. That's who he is. Or she is. But yeah, that's kind of like the whole situation there. Right, I think there is like more stuff there too. Was there anything else? But yeah, at the end of the day, it's still, you know, kind of crazy. All of the, again, big Vtubers, they're paid to promote the game or whatever. Either they're like just blatantly ignoring all sorts of stuff. And like the thing is too, at some point with the stuff they're doing, they're eventually just going to make a lot of these companies as well maybe think twice about even giving opportunities, sponsorships or whatever to all sorts of people because of the type of backlash and stuff like that, reactions and everything that they've caused. Like, and especially because like they can perform to that, they can point to that. So like, it just gives them less of a reason to in the future as well. Again, because of the type of behavior and everything. So like, again, who knows what'll happen long term, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, Unreal Engine 5 uses AI, Windows 11 and stuff built on AI. If you're using anything from Google, you're dealing with AI in some form. Same with Meta or Facebook. Same with Twitter, X, whatever. Right, you're all still doing it. Photoshop has AI, Adobe apps do. You know, you have open source tools like Krita and stuff. You can freaking do Gen AI and actually, you know what? I did this as like a thing as an example. I can like freaking show you even that you can like hook into AI. Let me just resize something real quick and pull it up. Because like, yeah, I can pull this up too. This is like something I found, like a random prompt of something, and I was just like doing it for the lulz. Okay, let me just. Oh, sorry about that flashbanging thingy. Thing's weird. I need to fix the thing here because Windows capture method is sometimes fucked. But yeah, let me just. I'll just make it full screen temporarily for you guys to see a bit. But I basically have in my Krita, so this application right here. This is Krita. You know, this is like a pretty known drawing app or tool or whatever. But anyways, I have like a button here I can put in a prompt, and I can just generate stuff. It'll take a bit to come up with an output, usually about like 30 seconds to a minute or so. This is just like a basic default thing from an extension that I found on on their website that I could add into it. But this is even on an open source drawing tool. This one being Krita. All the random prompts somewhere. Just wait for it to place an output. And then like, oh boy, we got this output here. It can't, no matter what I do to describe my character design, my model design, I can't actually get it to do that because there isn't anything trained on it. Because I never gave anything any training data or anything on my own design or whatever, because I do design my own stuff. But because of that, like, it can only regurgitate based on estimations or just mixing and mashing, like, all sorts of stuff it already knows and is given. And like, my freaking painting app, even, I can hook it into an AI and get stuff set up there, and it's not too difficult either to get set up. But yeah, I can choose other AI models and styles and stuff too. Like, that's just the thing I can do as well. So like, there's that situation there too, and like, the reality is, again, like, if you're like an RTX 30 series GPU, or your newer or an AMD equivalent, you basically have all that you need already to start making AI slop if that's what you wish to do. Nothing really there to stop you. But like, again, like if you're playing a lot of these newer games, more recent games, you can already do it. There are weird things that people have done to even try to run simpler and easier models on even older graphics cards even. You know, things like a freaking 1080 Ti has like the AI performance even of some of like the integrated GPU the basic integrated graphics with AI accelerators on a lot of like more modern mobile CPUs. By modern, even then, like, we're talking like the freaking things that meet the minimum requirements for Microsoft's Copilot and stuff. You know, 1080 Ti technically has enough performance to match that in AI too, despite not having any of the hardware for it as well, through brute force, which is pretty funny and crazy. But yeah. And then, of course, again, if you guys want to know my stance on the whole AI thing, this is just on the technology as a whole. I have a pinned tweet on my profile. If it's not there, I'll probably, in the future, I'll probably just post a link to it. But basically, again, like, if you actually ever messed around with it, you know, if you're trying to create something new or original, AI can never replace you, basically. It's a tool to drastically speed up the process of what would already copy, imitate, or trace. Right? So, like, if you're just, like, creating art and all you're doing is copying someone's work and tracing over it, maybe coloring it stuff differently and all that stuff, or tracing bits and pieces of different pieces of artwork, I mean, the AI is just gonna do your job better, and it's gonna do it way faster. But if you're actually trying to create and design something original that doesn't already exist somewhere in any shape or form before, the AI isn't really going to be able to do a good job of that. But yeah, Snowover it is, yes. At the same time, too, again, like I mentioned this earlier in this thing, I've seen artists on Pixiv, a lot of them were 18 plus, so I'm not gonna, like, pull up and show it because there's a lot of 18 plus artists on Pixiv that have done this. I've seen most of them are from China and Japan that I've seen do this, but like they've actually started like training their own custom AI, and then they have like Patreon accounts and all sorts of other things where you can actually just you could subscribe to them and they would let you access the freaking model that they trained to go make your own slop in their own style if you wanted to. They're just taking advantage of them that way, which is an interesting thing too. If you really feel threatened, if as an artist, that's an option too. Keep in mind though, like you can't really train an AI on your stuff. If you only have a few pieces of artwork, it's not enough. You need an extensive amount before it even has enough data to really do something with it. So there's that too. If you don't post that often or don't really have all that much, you know, you don't have anything to worry about either. And even then, there are tools as well that you can use to poison the image, so that it's just a bunch of noise when an AI would go and read the data. But when someone looks at the art, they wouldn't be able to tell. They wouldn't be able to see that noise. There are tools for that too. And again, like I showed you earlier as well, with Krita, they even had integration in that. But again, like Canva, Adobe apps and stuff as well, you're stuck dealing with AI regardless. And like again, you probably should read that terms of service from any of those things that you use. If you really are that afraid of AI and stuff like that, you might not like what you see. Oh well, it is what it is. But yeah. And then again, like if freaking Twitter, Google, Adobe, and all this other stuff, again, Windows and everything, we all know at this point Microsoft is infamous for just vibe coding Windows with AI code. And it's just a broken mess. They don't even have a freaking functional scheduler at times. Especially if you have a freaking multiple CCD like AMD CPU, like a Ryzen 9 CPU. The fact that AMD forces you to download and install custom chipset drivers, and sometimes has you do workarounds with Game Bar by forcing whatever application you need to run a specific set of cores to load it as a game regardless through Game Bar. Or you have to use tools like Process Lasso and manually deal with it yourself to get things to work properly, even if you're spending, you know, like $1,000+ on a CPU or an entire platform there. Right, for just the CPU, not even including like inflated RAM pricing or whatever. That's just the reality. But again, that's what happens when you freaking vibe code your entire operating system. But yeah, the real issue AI and the thing, again, the hate should be directed towards the corpos benefiting on it. I mean, like, you got freaking OpenAI, man. Imagine calling your company OpenAI, but like, your product and service and your model and stuff like that is not open source. What the fuck is open about OpenAI? Like, it's not, man. It's just false advertising. But yeah, and like, of course, other companies as well involved. They got like Oracle, NVIDIA, AMD, Intel, Anthropic, Palantir, Meta, and many others. As just an example. Again, like, they're hoarding our freaking hardware supply, water supply, electricity, raw materials, to operate data centers that they themselves cannot even operate due to factors like non-existent infrastructure, like not enough power and anything else. And that's part of why pricing for people who live near those data centers are through the roof for water and electricity, because they're hogging it all. And then they have freaking warehouses full of this stuff that they themselves can't even freaking power. But yeah, like, again, like, this is just my stance overall on the whole AI situation there. I didn't bother tagging or anything, for any specific product or game or whatever, because it's just my stance on AI as a whole. But yeah, like, when RAM prices, went up, did we strike against AI? No, we just did dumb things instead, exactly. Okay, they want to return to the moon to build data centers on it. That's not gonna work. A lot of our chips and stuff like that just straight up would not work in space. In fact, like, bringing a lot of the stuff that we use right here, like, especially like the higher end, really high performance stuff, would just not function because the freaking radiation that you'd be exposed to would just make it not work. The stuff is just way too delicate and sensitive that it's just not gonna be a thing that's like a viable. So they would have to figure out something else because a lot of our current stuff just will not work unless they can create a completely different type of environment on the moon somehow and terraform that or something maybe. No idea how that's gonna work. Next they're gonna put them at the bottom of the ocean? I mean, they already are doing that right now. They already have data centers at the bottom of the ocean right now. Alright, they already are building them there. Some of them. But yeah. And the other thing too as well, like when the bubble bursts or when the AI ages and stuff, the AI, like the hardware that they're using for the AI stuff ages and stuff like that, the reality is because the stuff that they are using is like very custom and very weird or jank to make use of because they require like a very proprietary hardware. Unlike older like server grade equipment and stuff like that you could just, you know, go on eBay and just buy yourself, you could quite easily make use of it. You can't really do that with a lot of these AI cards and stuff like that because of the proprietary connectors and stuff like that that they use to power and connect to them and connect between them. But yeah. That's my whole take on the whole thing, and that's my whole stance on all the AI stuff. I can't believe we went on for like so long, like over an hour with that recording, but yeah. That's everything there. Right, I'm gonna cut that thing up about that recording and upload it as a video later. And put all the sources, but like we went through a lot, and I was like trying to rapid fire go through everything there. Oh, but yeah, it is what it is. That said, though, here's what's gonna happen now. I guess we'll just end the stream here now. I'll be back later tonight at the usual time. And we'll play more NTE and stuff then. Because we at least got everything else done now. We saw the Snowbreak patch. Whether or not I keep doing more with it or whatever, it depends on what I see. But yeah. You were so disturbed the past 2 days, yeah. Yeah, first they're going north of our country for the natural gas, next they're gonna melt it with data centers. Oh, for sure. That is what it is, man. Like, so actually, wait, can they even do it when they don't even have the infrastructure to power the data centers? Like, that's the other thing, too. It's like, can they even do anything if they can't even power them? Like, that's the other part, too. We don't even have enough power for the current stuff as is. And they have, like, warehouses and stockpiles full of all the chips and server racks and everything that they can't power either. So there's that there, too. Like, just quite literally, they can't even make use of it. But yeah, I'm gonna go get that video uploaded and everything and get some rest. I'll see you guys later. But yeah, send Enfielders will find a way. I don't even know, man. I've played enough of Endfield and the story to know that the freaking factory is just for show and it's like poorly integrated. But yeah, I'll see you guys later.